In Heat 5, Lane 1, Camper River Killer Whales, Ella Bowes, Lane 2, Island Swimming, Charlie Miller, Lane 3, Atty Olsen for Ravensong. 4 is Tice Bordeaux, Camp River, Lane 5, Colton Gonzalez for Ladesmith Shemanis. In 6, Risa Stivich for Duncan. 7, Kate Schultz for Duncan, and Lane 8 is Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club, Casey High. Top 2 times, 5, then 4, and third place in 3, 111.02, 111.74, 116.28. Again, that's 5-2 and 5-4 and 3. Top time for Colton Gonzalez of Ladesmith Shemanis. Second, 111.74 and 4 for Tice Bordeaux, and third, Atty Olsen in 3. This next up is Heat 1 of 14 heats in Event 16, the mixed 50-meter backstroke. Top 2 times, 54.34 in 4, 103.59 in lane 3. Top time in Heat 2 of 14 heats in the mixed 50-meter backstroke, 46.68 in lane 6 for Isabella Kennedy of Pacific Coast. In Heat 3, the top time is 46.08 and 7 for Jacoba Benson. Ravensong Quad Club 51.85, showing for second in 5 as Rasafdok Pacific Coast. Heat 4 of 14, lane 1, Jackson Jeffries for Pacific Coast. 2 is Grace Martin, Port Alberni Tsunami. Lane 3, Noah Leslie, Port Alberni Tsunami. Lane 4 is Tristan White Island Swimming. Lane 5, Michael Liu for Pacific Coast. Anjali Sharma for Pacific Coast in 6. Madeline Lysing for Pacific Coast in 7. And Duncan Stingrays Johan Kim in lane 8. Top time in 4 for Tristan White is 41.90, following in lane 1, 48.56 for Jackson Jeffries of Pacific Coast. And third, in 2, 55.72 for Grace Martin, Port Alberni Tsunami. Heat 5, lane 1, Christopher Catton Cox and Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 2, Carter Harvey, Campbell River. Lane 3, Leah Anderson, Pacific Coast. Lane 4, Michaela Newworth for Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 5, Jacob Cookson for Pacific Coast. Lane 8 is Summer Huberts for Nanaimo Riptides. Top time in 4:54, 4:7, 55.55 for first in 4, second in 3. Again, Michaela Newworth for Nanaimo, first in 4. Leah Anderson, second in 3 for Pacific Coast. Showing third place as 106.70 in 5 for Jacob Cookson, Pacific Coast. We have a disqualification, event 16, heat 3, lane 1. Again, disqualification, event 16, heat 3, lane 1. In heat 6, lane 1, Wesley Jenkin for Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 2, Son and Hunt for Pacific Coast. In 3, Colby Jones, Ravensong Aquatic Club. Lane 4, Midhat Abbas for Pacific Coast. Lane 5 is Taya Alexandra Picardi, Pacific Coast. 6, Sunita Dharam Paul for Pacific Coast Swimming. Lane 7, Camp River Killer Whales, Ruben Bose. And lane 8, Aaliyah Quist for Nanaimo Riptides. Top time looks good in 5. It's 54.94 for Taya Alexandra Picardi. Second place, 55.73 in 1 for Wesley Jenkin of Nanaimo Riptides. And third in lane 2, 57.33 for Son and Hunt of Pacific Coast. Heat 7 and 14 heats is up next. Top time in heat 7 is lane 4, 49.77 for Reese Swanson of the Ravensong Aquatic Club. Second place time showing in 2, followed by 6, 55.32, 57.08. Emily Alexander for Pacific Coast second, and lane 6, Tegan Dion, Campbell River third. Heat 8. Top time in 2 followed by 1. 43.07, 43.13 to 6 100s behind first place. First in 2 for Casey High, Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club, and second in 1 for Julie Fudge, also Port Alberni Tsunamis. 47.54 is third and 7 for Sophie Van Bergen of the Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club. 1-2-3 sweep for Port Alberni. Moving on to heat 9 and 14. Heat 9. Heat 9, stop time 45.70 in lane 1 for River Huberts and Namo Riptides. Second, 47.87 in 4 for Rael Nesbitt, Violent Swimming. And third and 8, 49.08 for Cooper Hurston, Violent Swimming. Thank you. In Heat 10, coming into the final few meters and touching first, 46.16, showing second one is 46.85, third 4, 46.94, so 2, 1, and 4 for our top three. That's first for Presley Crerar of Comox, second Duncan, Tegan Dunaway, and third and 4, Caitlin Nadir for Island Swimming. Heat 11 and 14. In Heat 11, top three, lane 3, 44.15 for Annabelle Pellerin and the Comox Valley Aquatic Club. Second in lane 4, or third in 6, 45.13, 45.41. That was second for Claire Weeks, Comox Campbell River Killer Whales. Lane 4, Weymouth Reed for third for Comox in 6. It's Heat 12-14. In Heat 12, Lane 1, Phoebe Stevenson, Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 2, Kaylee Weber for Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 3 is Will Elford for Island Swimming. 4, Gabriel Willers, Ravensong. Lane 5, Comox, Connor McQuillan. In 6, Waylon McGregor for Duncan. Lane 7, Kaylee McDonald for Comox Valley Aquatic Club. Aaliyah John for Nanaimo Riptides in 8. Top time well out in front into the final 5. First in 3, Will Elford for Island Swimming, 33.41. Second place in 4, 39.47 for Gabriel Willers of Ravensong, and it's third in lane 1, 42.92 for Phoebe Stevenson of the Nanaimo Riptides. I'd like to remind our event winners, the personal best winners for our personal best prize draw. Ashley McDonald from Comox, Eden Blaine for Pacific Coast, and Luca Bizarro de Faria from Comox. You can head on down to the prize table under the score clock to collect your prizes. So once again, to swimmers, that's a reminder that if you make a personal best in any of our swims this morning and afternoon, your name is entered. You can enter your name into a draw at the prize table for a prize. Our current winners so far that have not picked up prizes: Ashley McDonald from Comox, Eden Blaine from Pacific Coast, and Luca Pizzario de Faria from Comox Valley Aquatic Club. You can head on down to the prize table underneath the scoreboard to collect your prizes. Additionally, a reminder that our heat winners, each winner of each heat is selected to win a prize as well. In Heat 13, our top 3 times, lane 6 followed by 5, 37.54, 37.66. Those 2 times for Cali Eagles of Pacific Coast and Liv Lores of Island Swimming. And third place showing in 3, 38.02 for Kyle Vandenberg of Nanaimo Riptides. Muffin? How do you know I have muffins? How do you know I have multiple of these? No. Disqualification to announce event 16, heat 6, lane 5. Again, disqualification, event 16, heat 6, lane 5. In Heat 14, top time in 5, 35.27 for Cameron Catton Cox and the Nanaimo Riptides. Second in 3, third in 8. Time is 36.50 for second. Roger Salagun Lados Pacific Coast in 3, and third in 8, 36.83 for London Howard of Island Swimming in 8. Next up is Heat 1 of 8 heats, event 17, the mixed 400-meter freestyle. Go get 'em! Two additional disqualifications to announce at this time. Event 16, Heat 7, Lane 6, and Event 16, Heat 8, Lane 3. Once again, disqualifications, Event 16, Heat 7, Lane 6, and Event 16, Heat 8, Lane 3. An additional disqualification this time, Event 16, Heat 7, Lane 7. Again, disqualification, Event 16, Heat 7, Lane 7. What? Heat 1 of 8 in the mixed 400-meter free. Lane 1, Juliana Roper for Pacific Coast. Lane 2 is Grace Payette for Pacific Coast. Lane 3, Pacific Coast swimming, Adair Nadeau. Lane 4, Josephine Kennedy, Pacific Coast. In 5, Pacific Coast swimming, Arnav GC. Lane 6, 7, 8, also Pacific Coast. Elodie Chernikoff in 6, Ada Chen in 7, and Derek Francois in lane 8. Are those still your original ones? Or how are the soles on them? But it hasn't popped through yet? Oh, but you still got your inserts. But like, what's the bottom of the shoe like? Yeah, okay, it's getting down there. Yeah, I actually popped holes through the bottoms of mine. But worse than that, the blue insoles, I washed them one day, and then I was like, I'll just throw them in the dryer for a moment or two. They shrunk. They were like a third their original size and all curly. I was so sad. I think so, yeah. There's a disqualification to announce at this time. Event 16, Heat 9, Lane 5. Again, disqualification, Event 16, Heat 9, Lane 5. Trouble? Oh, they're both what? Oh, okay. Are we gonna have to keep switching them, or was that one just not fully charged? Oh, okay. Okay. Awesome. Sweet. Quick touch in with our live stream. Hello to all 30 of you out there who are watching. Thanks for tuning in. We'd just like to quickly point out that if you're enjoying what you're watching and you think there might be anyone else that you know who might want to tune in as well, we just turned up to 31. Hello, hello. If there's anybody else who may want to tune in that you know, please make sure to like the feed that you're watching and to share the video link to anyone else who may want to get in on the swimming action here at the Duncan Swim Team Invitational 2022. So thanks again for tuning in on the live stream. In the water now, this is heat 2 of 8 heats of the mixed 400-meter freestyle. Lane 1 in this swim is Pacific Coast Swimming Zoe Long. Lane 2, Latesmith Shemanis Orcas Graydon Gonzalez. Lane 3 is Elise McCluskey for Comox. Lane 4, Ewan Ross for Pacific Coast. 5 is Isabella Kennedy of Pacific Coast. In 6, Pacific Coast Swimming Katie McLaren. 7, Damian Victor for Pacific Coast. And that should be Victor Damian, rather, for Pacific Coast. And lane 8, Pacific Coast Swimming, Avery Hill. Walking, buddy. Do we have everybody show up for the last two? Okay, I'll make us another call for him then. Sorry? I can double check who we need next time I bring you one. Sure, yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Big Letty.
We have our next two personal best prize winners from This is from event 16. We're looking for Emily Alexander from Pacific Coast and Duncan swim team's Angus Preston. You can make your way down to the prize table underneath the scoreboard to collect your prizes. Once again, our personal best time draw winners from event 16 Pacific Coast Swimming's Emily Alexander and Angus Preston from the Duncan Stingrays. You can head down to the prize table underneath the scoreboard to collect your prize. The top time in event 17, heat 2, is 6:05.56, lane 4 for Ewan Ross of Pacific Coast Swimming. Second in lane 1, 6:31.03 for Zoe Long of Pacific Coast. And 6:46.98 for third and 3, Elise McCloskey of Comox. She wanted to do her victory lap. Starting your cool down. Very dedicated swimmer. Heat 3 of 8 heats of the mixed 400 meter free. Lane 1 here is Annabelle Pellerin for Comox. Lane 2 is Edward James for Duncan. Lane 3, Liam Nagoe for Pacific Coast. Lane 4 is Jacoba Benson for Raven Song. In 5, Isla Graham for Duncan Stingrays. Lane 6 is Sohaib Belaid for Pacific Coast. Lane 7, Pacific Coast swimming Ezra Safnock. And lane 8 is Ethan DeGoey for Pacific Coast. $100-meter turn is pretty close between first and second. 27.60, 27.82 between Edward James in 2 and Annabelle Pellerin in lane 1. Third in at the 100, lane 3, 129.86 for Liam DeGoey of Pacific Coast. I just figured because we didn't have any audio for the first bit.
Yeah, I didn't even think of connecting you guys. Sorry. But thank you for throwing that up there.
Yeah, no worries. $150-meter turn, ever so close between first and second. 4 100ths. Leading time still belongs in 1 to Annabelle Pellerin for Comox. Edward James, second by a sliver in lane 2. Moving up into the first place position here, 5:29.40 in 3 at the turn for Liam DeGoey of Pacific Coast, Edward James for Duncan second in 2. Annabelle Pellerin for Comox dropping to third in 1. Putting on a turn of speed through the final few meters. Lane 2, Edward James for the first place touch, 6:12.27. Moving back up into first through the final 25, replacing Liam DeGoey and taking that first place touch. Again, 6:12.27 for first in 2, Edward James. Duncan, second in lane 3, 6:14.10 for Liam DeGoey of Pacific Coast. And it's third and 1, 6:18.46 for Annabelle Pellerin of Comox. It's going twice as well now.
I remember one of them. It's going twice as well now.
What's that?
It's going twice as well.
Well, I'm very glad to hear that.
Well, I'll have to.
Well, it's Waldvierton, not Wellvierton.
Brand name?
Isn't it W-A?
Brand name is W-L. E-U-T-I-N.
You know what? I don't put much faith into brand names because most of them are just absolutely gibberish. I watched TV for like a hour last night, and there was like 5 commercials for. There was like there's multiple repeats, but for 5 different medications. I still don't really know what most of them do, and they have ridiculously silly names. They're like Gorbatov, and you're like, what the f is that? Like, just call them I don't know, Splendifera or Miraculum or Capifex or something. What does it do? I don't know.
I don't know. It's supposed to make you work.
Huh? What?
It does indeed. That's my sister.
These are gonna be like 5-minute hundreds.
Yeah, man. Not 5 minutes.
Well, Heat 6 is a 3.5 minute one.
We're not gonna go. Those guys will go 2 minutes.
Okay, well maybe these ones
These
will.
guys will all go 2 minutes.
I get
know when.
I get scared when I see that's like almost a minute per 25. Almost a minute for 25.
What about 6? Yeah, we're not timing out at 2:30. We started.
Well,
Timing out at 3:30.
we'll see. Top time in Heat 4 is 5:22.42 in lane 4 for Atty Olson of the Ravensong Aquatic Club. Again, 5:22.42. Second in lane 6 and second in lane 2, 6:06.72 for June Adler Pacific Coast. Again, June Adler for second in 2. And third and 6, 6:32.71 in 6 for Annika Gupta, Pacific Coast. It's still. Well, no, because Heat 4 is done. Heat 4 is done.
Yeah, Heat 4 is done. So Heat number 5, and then you come back to Heat. When that says number 6 anytime, you come back. I'll tell you when you get up here. Good.
It still confuses me when I read Maddie and I have to say June.
I just automatically do it. I don't have to follow the rules.
Well, see, I'm getting there fact, I think what I'll do.
My song choice for the last reel I made for the Instagram. It was pretty good, hey?
Was it? Was that?
Started.
Oh yes. Was that? That was the one you were asking me about, right? Where I suggested edamame. Yeah, it was. You know what? No, I can't lie. I actually didn't see the last one. Uh, I was the 50. Is she not swimming the 100 free? That doesn't make a lot of sense. 100. Do you know why? Is it her middle name? She just prefers to go by June instead of Maddie. Fair enough. Your hair? Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day actually.
The dye picked up quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'll redo it. It's kind of summer vibes now. Get like
Mm-hmm. Get those highlights. Nice.
pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. Nice, nice. Better that than the Brave than the circuit going. I'm sorry. It's not mine. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I think we'll still have to be done before 2:30. Some yellow and orange ones. Top time. Top time. What the hell? Check, 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 check. Check, check. Top time in Heat 5 is in lane 3, 5:16.08 for Luca Bizarro de Faria of Comox Valley Aquatic Club. Second in lane 7, 5:21.87 for Logan Uyghur of the Comox Valley Aquatic Club. And lane 1 is third, 5:38.52 for Noah Crockford of Island Swimming. I think we're going to be done before 2:30 though. You'd be surprised. I said you'd be surprised what can come through. No, I said I am thinking that we're going to be ahead. I mean, I tried to be fairly generous, but I could have just, I kind of was whipping through it in between, but I came out with about 2:10, and I think that's generous. Yeah, I saw that.
So we're doing well, hey? 50 breaths is scheduled to start at 12:16.
50 breaths. 403. You the 50 breaths or the 200 breaths?
50 breaths.
Oh, 50 breaths. Ah, that's right. At 12:15.
Yeah, then 18 at 12:16.
Okay, well, based off of what's kind of been going here, I kind of thought 12:11, but we'll see. I mean, it kind of depends what gets swum through here, so.
And they'll be fast.
Yeah.
I'll just tell the referee that they don't have to worry about the pace that we had to worry about yesterday. Today can be relaxed.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't mind getting out of here earlier, but.
Of course, always.
But yeah, there's no. I don't think it's like a.
No, we're not like I needed to yesterday.
No.
All right.
No, no. You can leave it here. You can take it back up to where it was, either or. In Heat 6, Lane 1, Kiana Musavi for Pacific Coast. Lane 2, Cali Eagles, Pacific Coast. Lane 3, Pacific Coast Swimming, Eden Blaine. Lane 4, Abigail Hicks for Ladysmith Shemanis. In 5, Kai Feenstra for Pacific Coast. Lane 6 is Connor Beamish for Pacific Coast. 7, Jacob Schneider, Island Swimming. We got 205.64, 208.81, 205.81, and 208.03 showing for our top 3 at the 150 rather. 206.64 in lane 2 for Cali Eagles of Pacific Coast. 205.81 in 1 for Kiana Musavi. 208.03 in 4 for Abigail Hicks. Ladysmith Shemanis. In Heat 6, the top time is in Lane 1, 5:48.92 for Kiana Musavi, Pacific Coast. We have a light touch, I believe, in Lane 2, but second touch into the wall for Cali Eagles, Pacific Coast in Lane 2. And then third place time should be 5:53.12, I believe, in Lane 4 for Abigail Hicks of Ladysmith Chemainus. Heat 7 of 8 heats of the mixed 400-meter freestyle. Lane 1 in this race. Ladysmith Chemainus, Cassidy Hicks. Lane 2, Nanaimo Riptides, Ainsley Cox. Lane 3, Pacific Coast Swimming, Adrena GC. Lane 4, Island Swimming's Reed Lores. Lane 5, Mackenzie Chalker for Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 6 is Sienna Vu for Pacific Coast, 7 Mayara Telmer for Pacific Coast, and lane 8 is Kasim Abbas for Pacific Coast. The 100-meter turn, leading in 4, 1:15.21 is Reed Lores for Island Swimming. 1:18.17, 1:19.13 at the 105, then 2 for second, third. Mackenzie Chalker in 5, and Ainsley Cox for Nanaimo Riptides in 2. Two 100-meter turn in 4, 2:40.75. Reed Lores for Island Swimming. (47.02, 47.26), close for second. Mackenzie Chalker in 5 with that time 47.02, and just over 2 tenths following that in third and 2. Ainsley Cox for Nanaimo Riptides. It is Cox pulling ahead into second coming into the turn here. 3:24, 1:09 and 4 for Reed Lores of Island Swimming. 31.23 in 2 for Ainsley Cox, and 31.44 in 5 for Mackenzie Chalker. 4:07.96. 300 turn for Reed Lores in lane 4. 15.5, 15.64 for Cox in 2, 16.04 in 5 for Chalker. Entering the final 50 in 4, 4:52.57. Lores in the lead for the 350. 58.85, second in 2 for Ainsley Cox, and 5 minutes, 0.61 for Mackenzie Chalker, third in 5. Final 25 now. There's the touch in 4 for Reed Lores of Island Swimming, 5:34.26, 5:40.49. Light touch in 2, time showing 5:45.59, but the second place touch was Ainsley Cox, Nanaimo in 2. And then we have our third place touch in 5, 5:40.49 for Mackenzie Chalker of Nanaimo Riptides. Heat 8 in the water now for the final heat of the mixed 400-meter free. Lane 1 in this race is Kyle Vandenberg of Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 2, Kenzie MacArthur, Campbell River Killer Whales. Lane 3, Malcolm Blackburn for the Duncan Stingrays. Lane 4, Santi Mirapich for Campbell River. Lane 5, Tice Bordeaux for Campbell River. Lane 6, Will Elford for Island Swimming. The latest measurement in 7, Talon Stephen. And lane 8, Duncan Stingrays, Kate Schultz. 100 meters in, lane 4, followed by 5, then 6. 105.82, 107.06, 108.59. Mirapich for the lead, Bordeaux second in 5, Elford for third in 6. 250-meter turn from mid pitch is 249.64 in 4, 56.21 in 5 for Brideau, and 301.90 in 6 for Elford. First, second, third, gradually separating out throughout the last portion of the race here. Coming into the 300-meter turn for Sati Mirapich in 4. Turning into the final 100, 324.54. 58 into the final 50, and here comes Mirapich into the final 10, under the final flags, and into the wall in 4, touching first place for 32.18. So again, that's first in 4 for Santi Mirapich of the Campbell River Killer Whales. Second in 5 for Tice Bradell for 47.03. Campbell Rivers for top 2. And Will Elford for Island Swimming touching in 6 for 52.30. 15, and he has like a full beard. Up next is heat 1 of 13 heats for event 18, the mixed 50-meter breaststroke. 18, the mixed 50-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 13, lane 3 in this race is Pacific Coast Swimming's Emily Alexander. Lane 5, Ravenston Aquatic Club, Colby Jones. Lane 6, Nanaimo Riptides, Wesley Jenkin. (1:06.40) top time and 6 in this first of 13 heats in the 50 breast. 1:06.40. Again, that's Wesley Jenkin, Nanaimo Riptides. Second in 3, third in 5, 1:17.57 for Emily Alexander in 3. And time not showing on the board for third and 5, Colby Jones, Ravensong. Small reminder to all of you out there on the live stream, all 43 of you, hello, hello. Hope you're enjoying the session so far. Please make sure to like and share the stream that you're watching to anybody else who might want to tune in on the swimming action if they may not know where to reach the stream. So again, just a small reminder to those of you on the live stream, please make sure to like and share. If there's anybody else you know who might want to tune in on the stream for today's session. Heat 2 of the mixed 50 breaststroke. Lane 1, Oscar Ross, Pacific Coast. Lane 2, Son and Hunt, Pacific Coast. Lane 4, Josephine Kennedy, Pacific Coast. Lane 6, Nanaimo Riptides, it's Summer Huberts. Lane 7, Luca McKnight, Pacific Coast. And Lane 8, Nanaimo Riptides again, Michaela Neuwirth. Into the wall, looks good for lane 7, Luca McKnight, Pacific Coast. Top time 59.62, showing a perhaps light touch in 8, followed by third and 4. Time showing for second in 8, 102.13, 102.54 for third in 4. In Heat 3, our top time is 59.79. And that's in lane 2 for Rael Nesbitt, Violent Swimming. Second in lane 7, 101.15 for Gemma Carey Aishanguli of Pacific Coast. And third in lane 3, 115.16 for Owen Horncastle of Nanaimo. Heat 4, lane 1, Jacoba Benson for Ravensong. Lane 2, Quinn Switzer for Duncan. In 4, Michael Liu for Pacific Coast. 5 is Grace Martin for Tsunami. Lane 6, Josh Sy for Island Swimming. Ezra Safnak for Pacific Coast in 7. Into the final 5, close for first and second between 6 and 5. Or 7 and 6, rather. Josh Sy and Ezra Safnak, top time for 6. That's Josh Sy of Island Swimming for first and 6. Safnak second in 7. 49.57, 49.95. Good race, boys, at the end of Heat 4. Now time of 49.57. That's the fastest time in the event thus far this morning. Third place, 53.33 in lane 1, Jacoba Benson for Ravensong. In Heat 5, Lane 1, Madeline Lysing for Pacific Coast. Lane 2, Tristan White for Island Swimming. Pacific Coast Swimming's Angelique Sharma in 3. Esme Sanborn in 4 for Pacific Coast. Christopher Catton Cox for Pacific Coast in 5. Nanaimo Riptides in 5, rather. Jackson Jeffries, Pacific Coast in 6. Noah Leslie of Port Alberta Tsunamis in 7. And Mia Curlis for Ravensong in 8. Top time, 51.7, 6:57. 6-1 for third in 3. 54-1-4 for second in 6. So that's first in 2 for Tristan White of Island Swimming. Second in lane 6, 54-1-4 again the time for Jackson Jeffries, Pacific Coast. And third is lane 3, Angelique Sharma. In Heat 6, lane 1 is Ethan Lempinen for the Duncan Stingrays. Lane 3, Carter Harvey for Campbell River Killer Whales. Lane 4, Lucas He for Pacific Coast. Lane 5 is Anaka Weil for the Comox Valley Aquatic Club. Lane 6, Campbell River Killer Whales, Amelia Monteith. And lane 7 is Sarah Tesaro for Ubic Pacific Coast. First place in 5 is Anaka Weil for the Comox Valley Aquatic Club, 56.74. Second place in lane 7, followed by third in 6. Sarah Tesaro for Pacific Coast for that second place touch with a time of 1:08.15. And it's a third place touch for Amelia Monteith, Campbell River Killer Whales, 1:08.56. Very happy birthday to Amelia Monteith, by the way. Happy 10th birthday, Amelia. And congrats on your third place finish there. In Heat 7, lane 1, Cameron Lewell for Comox Valley Aquatic Club. Lane 2, Scarlett Henderson for Campbell River. Lane 3, Carter Dane for the Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 4, Reese Swanson, Ravensong. In 6, Tommy Simoneau for Comox Valley Aquatic Club. Lane 7, Leah Anderson, Pacific Coast. And lane 8 is Midhat Abbas for Pacific Coast. We've got our 2 personal best draw prize winners for event 17. We'd like to call Annika Gupta from Pacific Coast and Liam Ngoe from Pacific Coast down to the prize table. Once again, Annika Gupta and Liam Ngoe, you are the personal best prize draw winners for event 17. Please head down to the prize table underneath the scoreboard to collect your prizes. Top time in Heat 7 is 55.06 in lane 4 for Reese Swanson of Ravensong. Second place is 7:103.87 for Leah Anderson, Pacific Coast. Third and 2, 1:04.83 for Scarlett Henderson of Campbell River. Heat 8 in the water. Lane 1, Caitlin Nadiger for Island Swimming. Lane 3 is Karina McDougall for Pacific Coast. Lane 4, Layla Zeibel for Pacific Coast. Lane 5, Nina Lempinen for Duncan Stingrays. Lane 6, Clara Ben, Pacific Coast. 7, Ruben Bose for Campbell River. And lane 8, Duncan Stingrays, Kieran Dunaway. First place in 5, 56.31, 57.72 for that first place touch in 5 for Nina Lempinen. Second in 4 for Layla Zeibel. Our top time in the event so far still stands at 49.57 from Heat 4. Island Swimming's Josh Sy posting the time. We are in Heat 9 of 13 heats of the mixed 50-meter breaststroke now. Lane 1 is Tea Alexandra Picardi for Pacific Coast. 2, Saskia Shevers for Campbell River. Lane 3, Elise McCluskey for Comox. 4 is Miles Bose for Campbell River. Lane 5, Duncan Stingrays, Graham Corson. Lane 6, Jacob Cookson for Pacific Coast. 7 is Sunita Darren Paul for Pacific Coast. And lane 8 is Weymouth Reed for Comox. Top time in 5, 46.76 in 5. Second in 7, 55.35. Third in 2, 55.58. We've got first as Graham Corson for the Duncan Stingrays. In second, that was Sunita Darren Paul for Pacific Coast. And the third place touch for 2, Saskia Shevers of Campbell River. Heat 10, lane 1, Chloe Cajulet for Nanama Riptides. Lane 2, Matilda Fletcher for Nanama Riptides. In 3, it's Cami Pratt Morera for Ravensong. Lane 4 is Sohaib Balade for Pacific Coast. In 5, Cameron Baines from Nanama Riptides to Duncan. In 6, Tegan Dunaway. Lane 7, Comox Tuesday Sulek. And lane 8 is Island Swimming's Raina Ames. Who names their daughter Tuesday? Lane 4, 52.12, 52.98 for second in 3. Third in 1, 56.24. A couple light touches, so those results may not quite be accurate. Top time nonetheless for lane 4, so Hey Balade, second in 3. Again for Cami Pratt Morera of Ravensong. A few disqualifications to announce at this time. The first, Event 18, Heat 2, Lane 1. Event 18, Heat 2, Lane 6. Event 18, Heat 5, Lane 5. And Event 18, Heat 6, Lane 3. Again, those disqualifications are in Event 18, Heat 2, Lane 1. Event 18, Heat 2, Lane 6. Event 18, Heat 5, Lane 5, and Event 18, Heat 6, Lane 3. In Heat 11, our top time is going to be lane 7:42.86. That's in lane 7 for Anna Nesbitt of Island Swimming. Second in lane 4, 51.66, and third and 5, 51.79. Second place in lane 4 for Aaliyah John. Kaylee Weber for Nanaimo, third. In Heat 12, lane 1, Abigail Hicks for Lady Smith Shemanis. Lane 2, Cassia Reindl Ling for Nanaimo Riptides. 3 is Liv Loras for Island Swimming. Lane 4 is Duncan Sport Alberta Tsunamis, Arlene Hall. 6, Fisher Swanson Ravensong. 7, Sienna Vu for Pacific Coast. And lane 8, Grace Weber for Nanaimo Riptides. Top time is 39.78 and the fastest time in the event this morning. This afternoon, I suppose now. 39.78 for first in 5, second in 3, third in 4, 44.48 for second, 45.68 for third. And the 10, that was 6 for first, Fisher Swanson. In that previous race, Liv Loras for Island Swimming second, Arlene Hall for Port Alberni Tsunami third. Top time in the event stands at 39.78 from the previous heat. Heat 13 of 13, the final heat of the mixed 50 breaststroke in the water. Lane 1, Pacific Coast Swimming, Rowan Beatty. Lane 2, Island Swimming's Ethan He. Lane 3, Charlie Miller for Island Swimming. Lane 4 is Ravensong Aquatic Club's Simon Mabella. Lane 5, Pacific Coast Swimming, Roger Salagun Lados. Lane 6 is Elliot Nardi for Ravensong. 7, Ladies and Shemanis, Cassidy Hicks. 8 is Reed Lores for Island Swimming. Out in front of the final 5, we got 4, then 5, Mabella and Salagun Lados. Top time for Mabella of 36.16, top time in the event so far. Second for Salagun Lados, 37.22 in 5. And third with a time of 39.92 in lane 2, Ethan He for Island Swimming. Moving on to event 19 now, heat 1 of 6 heats in the mixed 200-meter backstroke. Event 19, heat 1, lane 1. In the first of 6 heats in the mixed 200-meter backstroke, Pacific Coast Swimming, Adair Nadeau. Lane 2, Juliana Roper for Pacific Coast. Lane 3 is Arnav GC for Pacific Coast. Lane 4, Pacific Coast, Avery Hill. Lane 5, Pacific Coast Swimming as well, Katie McLaren. Lane 6 is Comox Valley Aquatic Club's Bennett Sachucci. Lane 7, Grace Payette for Pacific Coast. And Lane 8, Pacific Coast Swimming, Ada Chen. .226.49 leading time in lane 8 for Ada Chen of Pacific Coast. Second place currently in 6 is 2:38.52 at the turn for Bennett Sachucci of Comox Valley Aquatic Club. Buddy. Top time for Ada Chen, 3:14.85 in lane 8. Second in 6 and third in 4, 2:29.19, 2:46.34. Bennett Sachucci for Comox second, Avery Hill for Pacific Coast third. Walking. Two disqualifications to announce at this time. The first in Event 18, Heat 4, Lane 7. The second, Event 18, Heat 8, Lane 8. Again, 2 disqualifications. Event 18, Heat 4, Lane 7, and Event 18, Heat 8, Lane 8.
VIRs had food, or no, not VR. Divisionals had food. They weren't supposed to bring it around, but they had it in the. They did. Yeah, they had muffins and coffee and juice boxes and cheese. You didn't know that?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, cheese.
I drove here. Yeah. And I'm glad that you're able to get out of here early. You deserve it.
You deserve it because you came up here for 5 kids who aren't really swimming all that much.
They're doing their best.
That's the best they can do, right?
Heat 2, Heat 2, Heat 2, Heat 2, Lane 1, Weymouth Reed for Comox Valley Aquatic Club. Lane 2, Lane 1, Weymouth Reed for Comox. Lane 2 is UN Ross for Pacific Coast. Our top time for 3:07.51. Lane 3, Josh Sy for Island Swimming. Second, 3:10.23. Lane 4, third, June Adler for Pacific Coast. 3:15.16. Lane 5, Annika Gupta for Pacific Coast. 6, Sophie Billinghurst for Pacific Coast. 7 is Maxim Simbaluk for Pacific Coast. And Lane 8, Comox Valley Aquatic Club, Connor McQuillan. We have our personal best time draw prize winners for Event 18. We're looking for Michaela Neuwirth from the Riptides and Miles Vose from the Campbell River Killer Whales to make their way down to the prize table to collect their prizes. Once again, our personal best time draw prize winners from Event 18, Michaela Neuwirth from the Nanaimo Riptides and Miles Vose from the Campbell River Killer Whales. You can head on down to the prize table underneath the scoreboard to collect your prizes. We have a disqualification in event 19, heat 1, lane 1. Again, disqualification, event 19, heat 1, lane 1. Heat 3 of the 200-meter backstroke. Lane 1, River Huberts for Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 2 is Elodie Cherninkov for Pacific Coast. Lane 3, Celine Ewan for Island Swimming. Lane 4, Kaylee Weber for Nanaimo Riptides. 5 is Ainsley Cox for the Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 6, Ella Bose for Campbell River. Lane 7, Graydon Gonzalez for Lady Smith Shemanis Orcas. And lane 8, Pacific Coast Swimming, Sophie Buckley. Into the wall. And it's going to be top time in lane 3, 3:01.14 for Celine Ewan of Island Swimming. It's a second place touch in lane 5, 3:02.42. And then third and 6 for Ella Vose of Campbell River Killer Whales. Ainsley Cox from the Nanaimo Riptides with the second place touch in lane 5, 2:3:02.42. And we are now showing 3:23.75 in 6 for Ella Vose of Campbell River. Heat 4 for the mixed 200-meter backstroke. Lane 1 is Aaliyah McGuire for the Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 2, Christian Atwell for Pacific Coast. Lane 3, Cassia Randall Ling for Nanaimo Riptides. In lane 4, Mayara Telmer for Pacific Coast. Lane 5, Zoe Baines, Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 6, Jacob Schneider for Island Swimming. 7 is Julie Fudge for Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club. And lane 8 is Pacific Coast Swimming's Connor Beamish. I can't hear you, she can't hear you, and you need to have a mask on because you're yelling inside a facility that you've not been checked in at. 100-meter turn. It is Chelmer leading for Pacific Coast, 130.96, 135.30, 137.09. Second into for Christian Atwell, Pacific Coast. And that time of 37.09 in 6 for Jacob Schneider of Island Swimming for third. Telmer at the 150, 219.99. 24.86 in 2, followed by 26.59 in 3. Cassia Raindle Ling for Nanaimo Riptides moving up in the field. Third at the 150 in 3. Christian Atwell for Pacific Coast in 2, still second. In his time, 24.86 to the 150. Into the final 5, here comes Telmer. Atwell and Raindle Ling battling for second. Top time for Mayara Telmer, Pacific Coast in 4, 3:04.89. It is second in Second in 3. Good last 50 for Cassiel Raindle Ling for the Nanaimo Riptides. And Christian Atwell with the light touch in 2, not quite showing on the board originally. Lane 1 in heat 5 of 6 heats for the mixed 200-meter backstroke. Event 19 is Reed Lores for Island Swimming. 2, Spencer Nardi, Ravensong. Lane 3, Cassidy Haydock for Campbell River. Lane 4 is Kate Schultz for the Duncan Stingrays. Lane 5, Eli Hicks for Pacific Coast. 6 is Ada Hall for Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club. Lane 7, Mackenzie Chalker for Nanaimo Riptides. And Lane 8, Nanaimo Riptides, Grace Weber. 100-meter turn, close for first, 26.90, and the rest of second through fourth all within a second. 27.08, 27.88, and 1/10 behind that for our fourth place, 27.98. Stop 3 times for 1, 3, and 2. Reed Lores at the 100-meter leading in 1. Cassidy Hayduck for second in 3 rather, and Spencer Nardi for Ravensong in a narrow third. Two 2:12.15, 2:12.71, 2:12.89. Your top 3 all within a few tenths of a second. Leading time now for lane 3, Cassidy Hayduck, with Reed Lores following second in 1 and Spencer Nardi following third in 2. Putting on some speed, Nardi now firmly in a first place slot by about a body length, touching 2:53.33. Second in lane 3, third in lane 1, 2:55.20 for Cassidy Hayduck of the Gamba River Killer Whales. Reed Lores for Island Swimming third in 1. Charlie Miller for Island Swimming in 1. Lane 2, Malcolm Blackburn for Duncan. Lane 3 is Roger Salagun-Lados for Pacific Coast. Lane 4 is Colton Gonzalez for Lady Smith Chemanis. Lane 5, Talon Stephen for Lady Smith Chemanis. Lane 6 is Risa Stivich for Duncan. Lane 7, Kyle Vandenberg for the Nanaimo Ritsides. And in lane 8, Assie Olsen for Ravensong. Again, Ati Olsen for Ravensong, lane 8. This is heat 6 of 6, the final heat of event 19, the mixed 200-meter backstroke. 2 disqualifications to announce at this time. Event 19, heat 2, lane 7, and event 19, heat 4, lane 8. Again, those 2 disqualifications, event 19, heat 2, lane 7, and event 19, heat 4, lane 8. Top time in heat 6 is 2:35.45. In lane 4 for Colton Gonzalez for Lady Smith Shemanis, second in 5, 2:45.30, and 2:49.39 in 6 for Rice Estivich of Duncan. Heat 1 event 19, Heat 1 event 20, Heat 1 of 19 heats to the mixed 100 meter free. With the beginning of our 100 meter freestyle, quick reminders to all swimmers in the pool. If you are in your team area, you are expected to have a mask on. In particular, we're pointing out to all swimmers behind the start end of the pool. All swimmers in the gallery, you need to have masks on while you're sitting in your team areas, please. 2 swimmers in the first of 19 heats in the mixed 100 meter free. Lane 4 is Tea Alexandra Picardi for Pacific Coast. Lane 5 is Oscar Ross for Pacific Coast. Into the final 25, and it's a narrow lead in 5 for Picardi, with Ross following second. Pardon me, that's narrow lead for Ross with Picardi following second. However, into the final 5, looks like it may be Picardi taking over Ford first. It is Picardi in 4. Tea Alexandra Picardi for first in 4. Pacific Coast Swimming 154.54, 155.38. Second in 5 for Pacific Coast Swimming's Oscar Ross. We have a disqualification in event 19. Heat 6, lane 4. Once again, disqualification event 19, heat 6, lane 4. In heat 2, lane 1, Luca McKnight for Pacific Coast. Lane 2, Emily Alexander for Pacific Coast. Lane 4, Lucas He for Pacific Coast. 5 is Isabella Kennedy for Pacific Coast. And lane 7 is Esme Sanborn for Pacific Coast. Top time in lane 5 for Isabella Kennedy of Pacific Coast, 1:39.34. It was second for Pacific Coast Swimming's Lucas He in 4 rather. And third in lane 1 for Pacific Coast Swimming's Luca McKnight. This is heat 3 of 19 heats in the water for the mixed 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1 is Zoe Long for Pacific Coast. Lanes 3 through 5, Pacific Coast as well. 3 is Vivian Krawitz. Lane 4, Sophie Billinghurst. Lane 5, Josephine Kennedy. Lane 6, Isaac Davis for Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club. Lane 7, Avery Hill for Pacific Coast. And lane 8 is Gemma Carey Aishanguli. Top time of 1:24.71. And that's in lane 1 for Zoe Long of Pacific Coast. It's the second place touch in lane 7, 1:34.12, and third and 5, 1:36.18. Second in 7, Avery Hill for Pacific Coast, and third in 5, 1:36.18 for Josephine Kennedy. In Heat 4, Lane 1, Ezra Safnock for Pacific Coast. Lane 2 is Melina Wall for Ravensong. 3 is Claire Weeks, Campbell River Killer Whales. In 5, it's Madalena Dodd for Pacific Coast. Lane 7, Ethan Degoe for Pacific Coast. We got a top time in 7 for Ethan Degoe of Pacific Coast with 1:24.63. Second, 1:24.65. Third, 1:43.42. Second in 3 for Claire Weeks of the Campbell River Killer Whales. And third in 2 for Melina Wall of Ravensong. minute point two or one. A minute 125.19 for top in one. That's Tristan White for Island Swimming in Heat 5. Second in 8, 129.43 for Jacoba Benson of Ravensong Aquatic Club. And third and 7, 139.04 for Wushan Kim of Pacific Coast Swimming. The time is 139.04. Heat 6 of 19 heats of the mixed 100 meter free. Lane 1, Emily Carey for Duncan. Lane 2, Summer Huberts for Nanaimo Riptides. In 4, Carter Harvey, Campbell River. Lane 5 is Christopher Catton Cox of Nanaimo Riptides. Ravensong in 6, it's Colby Jones. Tsunami in 7, Arlene Hall. Lane 8, Pacific Coast, Jackson Jeffries. (124.37) top time in 7 for Arlene Hall of the Port Alberta Tsunami Swim Club. Second in 1, 126.45, and 132.79 for third in 8. The second place time in 1 for Duncan Stingrays, Emily Carey and Jackson Jeffries, Pacific Coast third. And again in lane 8. Heat 7, lane 1, Wesley Jenkins for Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 3 is Sarah Cicero for Pacific Coast. Lane 5, Miles Vose for Campbell River Killer Whales. Lane 6 is Midhat Abbas for Pacific Coast. And lane 8 is Aaliyah Quist for Nanaimo Riptides. Top time of 151.79 in lane 1 for Wesley Jenkins, Nanaimo Riptides. 153.80 in lane 5 for second, Miles Vose, Campbell River Killer Whales. And third place in lane 3, 208.18 for Sarah Cicero, Pacific Coast. Heat 8, lane 1, Amelia Monteith from Campbell River Killer Whales. Lane 2, Sanita Durham Paul for Pacific Coast. Lane 3 is Johan Kim for Duncan. Lane 4, Ravensong Aquatic Club, Reese Swanson. Lane 5, Pacific Coast Swimming, Jacob Cookson. In 6, Sonnen Hunt for Pacific Coast. And lane 7, Nanaimo Riptides, Owen Horncastle. Lane 8, River Huberts for Nanaimo Riptides. Got a top time in lane 8, 131.56. Second place, the light touch in 4. Third, 147.61 in 2. In Heat 9, Lane 1, Ruben Vos for Canberra Killer Whales. 2 is Michael Liu for Pacific Coast. Lane 3, Presley Crerar for Comox. 4 is Clara Ben for Pacific Coast. Lane 5, Layla Zeibel for Pacific Coast. 6 is Sophie Van Bergen for Port Alberni Tsunami. 7, Karina McDougall for Pacific Coast. And lane 8, Leah Anderson of Pacific Coast. Top time in 3 with a time not showing on the board is Presley Crerar of Comox. Second and third looks like 6th and 1. Showing 143.78 in 6 for Sophie Van Bergen of Port Alberni Tsunami and Ruben Vos. Time not showing on the board. Heat 10 in the water for the mixed 100-meter free. Heat 10 of 19 heats. Lane 1 is Tommy Simoneau for Comox. Lane 2 is Carter Dana for Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 3, Rael Nesbitt Island Swimming. In 4, Victor Damien for Pacific Coast. Lane 5, Quinn Switzer for Duncan. Lane 6, Sophia Lee for Comox. And lane 8 is Tuesday Sulek for Comox. Tuesday, what a great name. Into the wall under the final 5 and touching first and 4, 127.95 for Victor Damien of Pacific Coast. 127.95 in 4. Second, then third. Lane 3 and 1, 139.30 for Rael Nesbitt of Island Swimming. And a time not showing on the board, perhaps a light touch again for Tommy Simoneau of Comox in 1. Heat 11, Cooper Houston for Island Swimming, lane 1, Adair Nadeau for Pacific Coast, lane 2, lane 3, Anaka Weil for Comox, lane 5, Ethan Lempinen for Duncan, lane 6 is Katie McLaren for Pacific Coast, Maggie Trevina for Campbell River in 7. Top time in 7 for Trevina, 128.87, 136.53, second and 6 for Katie McLaren for Pacific Coast, and 137.38 for third in 3, Anaka Weil for Comox. Heat 12 of 19 heats for the mixed 100-meter free. Swimmer in lane 1 is Island Swimming's Caitlin Nadiger. Lane 2, Sophie Buckley for Pacific Coast. 3, Grace Payette for Pacific Coast. Lane 4, Chloe Cajolet for Nanama Ripsides. Lane 6, Sohaib Balade for Pacific Coast. 7, Ashley McDonald for Comox. And lane 8 is Derek Francois for Pacific Coast. Top time in 1 for Caitlin Nadiger is 1:31.21. That was 31.21 for Caitlin Nadiger of Island Swimming in 1. Second in lane 7, Comox Valley Aquatic Club's Ashley McDonald. And third in 4 for Chloe Cajolet of Nanama Ripsides. And a very close fourth for Sophie Buckley of Pacific Coast. 5/100th of a second between third and fourth in that previous race. This is heat 13 of 19 heats for the mixed 100-meter free. Lane 1 here, Cameron Baines for Nanaimo Ripsides. Lane 2, Adelaide Trenholm for Nanaimo Ripsides. Lane 3 is Aaliyah John for Nanaimo Ripsides. Lane 4, Connor Beamish for Pacific Coast. 5 is Aaliyah McGuire for Nanaimo Ripsides. Lane 6 is Elodie Chernikoff, Pacific Coast. 7, Comox Valley Aquatic Club, Ava McKenzie. And Nina Lempinen for Duncan in lane 8. Top time in 2, 26.38, 126.38 for Adelaide Trenholm of Nanaimo Riptides. Second lane in lane 6, 128.08. It was perhaps, in fact, a tie between Connor Beamish of Pacific Coast and Elodie Chernikov for Pacific Coast for the second place touch in Heat 13. Heat 14 in the water now. Lane 1, Tegan Dunaway for Duncan. Lane 2 is Eden Blaine for Pacific Coast. Lane 3, Annabelle Pellerin for Comox. Lane 4 is Maxim Simuluk for Pacific Coast. Lane 5, Carson Zhao for Pacific Coast. Lane 6 is Kasim Abbas for Pacific Coast Swimming. Lane 7, Comox Valley Aquatic Club's Cameron Lewell. And lane 8 is Pacific Coast Swimming, Aishana Gamir. Final 25. 6 is out in front. Abbas for Pacific Coast. Second and third close. That's 4 and 3. Pellerin and Simbaluk. Top time in 6 is 23.14. Second, 25.59 and 26.03. First and 6, Kasim Abbas for Pacific Coast. Second and third, 4th and 3. Maxim Simbaluk for Pacific Coast and Comox Valley Aquatic Club's Annabelle Pellerin. Heat 15 is up next. In Heat 15, Lane 1, Elise McCluskey for Comox. Lane 2, Matilda Fletcher for Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 3 is Sienna Vu for Pacific Coast. Lane 4, Christian Atwell, Pacific Coast. 5, Ewan Ross for Pacific Coast. 6, Pacific Coast Swimming, Liam DeGoey. Lane 7, Duncan Stingrays, Yelena Frano. Lane 8 is Comox Valley Aquatic Club's Bennett Sakuchi. Top time in 5 is 1:16.02. Ewan Ross for Pacific Coast. 1:16.02. 1:17.79 for second in 3 for Sienna Vu, Pacific Coast. Kristen Atwell for Pacific Coast, third in 4. Disqualification, Event 20, Heat 15, Lane 1. Again, disqualification, Event 20, Heat 15, Lane 1. Heat 16 in the water now. Lane 1, Josh Sy for Island Swimming. Lane 2, Mayara Telmer for Pacific Coast. Lane 3, Adrena GC, Pacific Coast. Lane 4, Nanaimo Riptide, Zoe Baines. Lane 5 is Pacific Coast Swimming's Rowan Beatty. Lane 7, Kaylee McDonald for Comox. And lane 8, Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club's Julie Fudge. Additionally, we'd like to call up our best time, personal best draw prize winners for event 19. Celine Ewan from Island Swimming and Reed Weymouth from Comox. You can head on down to the prize table to collect your prizes. Again, those were our personal best draw prize winners for event 19. Celine Ewan from Island Swimming and Reed Weymouth from Comox. You can head on down to the prize table to collect your prizes. In Heat 16, top time is going to be in lane 5, 1:15.22 for Owen Beatty of Pacific Coast. Second place in 3, 1:16.13 and 1:17.61. Lane 3 for second, Adrena GC, Pacific Coast, and Josh Sy for Island Swimming, third and 1.
Let's go, Abby!
In Heat 17, lane 1, Abigail Hicks for Lady Smith Shemanis. Lane 2, Aline Woodward for Island Swimming. Lane 3 is Edward James for Duncan Stingrays. Lane 4, Casey High, Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club. Lane 5, Kiana Musavi for Pacific Coast. Lane 6, Island Swimming, Celine Ewan in 7. London Howard for Island Swimming. Lane 8 is Pacific Coast Swimming, Eli Hicks. Into the touch in 7, 1:11.29 for London Howard. Island Swimming first in Heat 17, 1:14.32, second in 5 for Kiana Musavi, Pacific Coast, third in. And again, that was third place in lane 2 from the previous heat for Island Swimming's Aline Woodward. Heat 18 for the mixed 100-meter free. Lane 1, Angus Preston for Duncan. Lane 2, Liv Lores for Island Swimming. 3 is Daniel Saunders for Nanaimo Riptides. Lane 4, Campbell River Killer Whales, Mariah Scott. 5 is Pacific Coast Swimming, Callie Eagles. Lane 6, Ainsley Cox for Nanaimo Riptides. 7, Ada Hall for Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club. Lane 8, Island Swimming's Annika Nesbitt. Two body length lead, 5 meters and into the final 5. Out front in 3, touching first, Daniel Saunders for Nanaimo. Hey, sorry, do you mind just moving a little bit to your left or right, either or? 1:06.61 for first and 3, Daniel Saunders, Nanaimo, second and third. 5, then 4, 1:12.26, 1:12.90. The 19th heat for the mixed 100-meter free. Final heat of the event. Lane 1, Kate Schultz for Duncan. Lane 2, Cameron Catton Cox for Nanaimo Riptides in 3. Island Swimming's Will Elford Sane. Lane 4 is Santi Mirapage for Campbell River. Lane 5, Tice Brideau for Campbell River. 6, Luca Bizarro de Faria for Comox. In 7, Logan Uyghur for Comox. Lane 8, Island Swimming, Ethan He. 28-6-1, 28-8-8, leading 2 times at the 50 in 4th and 5. Santimir pitch for in 4. Tice Bordeaux in 5. Final 25, it's lane 4 out front. Mira pitch leading by a body length over Bordeaux in 5. Top time of 57.90. Santimir pitch for Campbell River Killer Whales, 1st and 4. Tice Bordeaux for Campbell River Killer Whales, 2nd and 5, 59.61. And 104.74, 3rd in 3 for Will Alford of Island Swimming. Moving on to Heat 1 of 11 heats, Event 21, mixed 50-meter butterfly. In Heat 1 of the mixed 50-meter fly, lane 4, Emily Alexander for Pacific Coast, lane 5, Derek Francois, Pacific Coast, and Kieran Dunaway for Duncan Stingrays in lane 6. Top time is 64.20 in 5. Second showing in 5, 1:10.59, and no time showing. There's a time showing for 1:15.54. Third in 4 for Emily Alexander. In Heat 2, top time in lane 4, 59.57. Second in 2. First place for Vivian Krawitz of Pacific Coast. Carter Dane showing second in Nanaimo Riptides in 2, and third in 7, 108.26 for Michaela Neuwirth of Nanaimo Riptides. And then he started DNSing. Lane 1, Melina Wall for Ravensong in this third of 11 heats in the mixed 50 fly. Lane 2, Michael Liu for Pacific Coast. Lane 4, Jackson Jeffries, Pacific Coast. Lane 5, Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club, Grace Martin. Lane 8, Pacific Coast Swimming, Sophie Billinghurst. Top time in Heat 3. 49.32 in 4 for Jackson Jeffries. Heat 4, top time 46.48 in lane 4 for Jugahoba Benson of Ravensong. Second in 7, third in 8:49.56 for Arlene Hall, Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club, and Scarlett Henderson for third place. Camp River Killer Whales, lane 8. In Heat 5, top time is in lane 3, 49.25 for Victor Damien of Pacific Coast. Second in 1, 51.63 for Annika Weil of the Comox Valley Aquatic Club. And third in 8, 53.54 for Graham Corson of Duncan. Disqualifications, Event 21, Heat 1, Lane 6. Event 21, Heat 2, Lane 1. Event 21, Heat 2, Lane 4. And Event 21, Heat 2, Lane 5. Once again, disqualifications, Event 21, Heat 1, Lane 6. Event 21, Heat 2, Lane 1. Event 21, Heat 2, Lane 4. And Event 21, Heat 2, Lane 5. The top three times from Heat 6, Lane 2 second, Mia Curlis for Ravensong 48.16, Layla Zeibel for Pacific Coast second in 8, and Tegan Dion for Campbell River Killer Whales third in Lane 7. Heat 7 in the water now of 11 heats of the mixed 50-meter butterfly. Lane 1, Chloe Cazalet, Nanaimo Ripsides. Lane 2, Elodie Chernikoff, Pacific Coast. 3 is Noah Crockford of Island Swimming in 4. It's Risha Wall for Ravensong. 5 is Tegan Dunaway for Duncan. Lane 6, Cameron Lewell for Comox Valley Aquatic Club. 7, Nanaimo Ripsides, Karen Baines. And lane 8 is Ava McKenzie for Comox. Top 2 times, 3, then 4, 42.77 for Crockford. Wall second in 4 with a time of 43.53 and 50.87 for third in 2. That is Elodie Chernikoff.
Let's go, Brayden!
Disqualification Event 21, Heat 5, Lane 4. And disqualification Event 21, Heat 5, Lane 4. Heat 8 in the water, Lane 1, Graydon Gonzalez for Ladies Misdemeanors. Lane 2 is Isla Graham for Duncan. In 3, Annabelle Pellerin for Comox. Lane 4, Saskia Shevers for Campbell River Killer Whales. Lane 5 is Cassia Rindle Ling for Nanaimo Ripsides. Island Swimming in 6, it's Liv Lores. Lane 7, Phoebe Stevenson for Nanaimo. Lane 8, Presley Crerar for Comox. Top time in 5 is 37.27. And that's lane 6 for Island Swimming's Liv Lores. Second in lane 2, 44.38 for Isla Graham. And lane 5 is third, 49.82 for Cassia Rindle Ling. We have our personal best draw prize winners for event 20. Bennett Sakuchi from Comox Valley Aquatic Club and Aaliyah Quist from the Nanaimo Ripsides. You can head on down to the prize table underneath the scoreboard to collect your prizes. Again, Bennett Sakuchi from Comox Valley Aquatic Club or a representative from Comox. And Aaliyah Quist from Nanaimo Ripsides or a representative from NRST to pick up those prizes down at the prize table underneath the scoreboard. In Heat 9, top time is 39.32. Top time from that previous heat was not showing on the board. However, it's approximately 39 seconds. That was first touch in 4 for Daniel Saunders and Nanaimo Riptide. Second in 1 for Jacob Schneider of Island Swimming. Cali Eagles for Pacific Coast third in lane 3. P10, lane 1, Emily Carey for Duncan. Lane 2 is Mackenzie MacArthur for Canberra Kilwales. Mackenzie Chalker for Nanaimo in 3. Ada Hall for Tsunami in 4. Tsunami in 5. Casey High. London Howard for Island Swimming in 6. Cassidy Hicks for Lady Smith Shemanis in 7. And Kiana Musavi Pacific Coast in 8. Top time 3, 5, then 6. 3, 6, then 5 rather. Mackenzie Chalker for Nanaimo first in 3. 6 second, London Howard for Island Swimming. And 5 third, Casey High for Tsunami. Disqualification, event 21, heat 5, lane 1. Again, disqualification, event 21, heat 5, lane 1. Out front into the final few meters of heat 11, Tice Bordeaux in 4, Campbell River and Simon Mabella for Ravensong in 5. Looks good for Bordeaux in 4. Top time is 5, however. Mabella 31.400, 31.40. 5 100ths behind that, 4:31.45 for Bordeaux in 4. And third and 3, 34.06 for Will Elford of Island Swimming. Event 22, the first and only heat of the mixed 200-meter butterfly. Lane 2, Pacific Coast Swimming, Kai Feenstra. Lane 3 is Ella Bose for Canberra River Kilwales. Lane 4, Angus Preston for Duncan. Lane 5, Cameron Catton Cox and Nanaimo Riptide. 6 is Gabriel Willers for Ravensong. Lane 7, Pacific Coast Swimming, Ewan Ross. This is going to be a 5-minute 200. Top time. Top time in this mixed 200-meter butterfly. Lane 6, Ravensong Aquatic Club's Gabriel Willers swimming 3:13.65. Angus Preston for Duncan, second in 3:23.52. And 3:32.74 for third in 3, Ella Bose of Campbell River. We have our personal best draw prize winners for event 21. Casey High from Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club and Lucas He from Pacific Coast. You or a representative from your team can come down to the prize table underneath the scoreboard and collect your prizes. Again, Casey High from Port Alberni Tsunami Swim Club and Lucas He from Pacific Coast. So you can pick up your prizes underneath the scoreboard at the prize table. Four swimmers in the water for this mixed 400-meter individual medley. Heat 1 of 3 heats in the event. Lane 2, Ada Chen for Pacific Coast. 3 is Nina Lempinen for Duncan. Lane 4, Adrina GC for Pacific Coast. And lane 5, Pacific Coast Swimming, Zoe Long. There's a disqualification in event 21, heat 11, lane 8. Again, disqualification event 21, heat 11, lane 8. Lane 3, 5:22.10, and lane 2, 5:30.53. First into the final 100 of freestyle in this first of 3 heats of the next 400-meter individual medley. It's Adrina GC and Ada Chen for Pacific Coast. GC in 4, Chen in 2. Final 50. Final 50 for GC in 4. 6:04.47 and 6:15.90 for Ada Chen in 2. Top time in this first of 3 400-meter individual medleys is 6:45.29 for Adrina GC of Pacific Coast, lane 4. Ada Chen for Pacific Coast touching second in 7, second in 2, 7 minutes point 32 for the time. Third place, 7:33.33 in lane 5 for Zoe Long of Pacific Coast. In Heat 2, Lane 1 is Eli Hicks for Pacific Coast. In fact, it is a Pacific Coast only heat. Lane 2, Liam DeGoey. Lane 3, Annika Gupta. Lane 4 is Connor Beamish. Lane 5, Kasim Abbas. Lane 6 is Aishana Gamir. And Lane 7, Eden Blaines. And Lane 8 is Carson Zhao. Leading times 2:49.32 in 3, 2:51.35 in 1, and 2:52.30 in 5. We got lane 3, lane 1, and lane 5. Annika Gupta, Eli Hicks, and Kasim Abbas. What's good? Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have a good drive home. It's really nice, but it feels like it's like 15 degrees. It's like 12, but it feels like it's 15.
Yeah. Well, if you change your mind about coffee later, let me know.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What time do you think you'll be back in a bit? Like 4?
Well, again, I'm hoping. Um, Thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
Well, I'm hoping to be out of here at 2:30. It'll be about a 50-minute drive. I'm going to stop along in Quaid, so I'm hoping to be back in
Like
town
four.
for like 3:30.
Okay.
3:30, 3:45-ish.
Yeah, just let me know. From the live, I'll let you know.
Sounds good. We have our best time prize draw winners for event 22. Looking for Ella Vose of Campbell River Killer Whales and Cameron Catton Cox of the Nanaimo Riptides, or a representative from Campbell River Killer Whales and Nanaimo Riptides to pick up prizes for the two aforementioned swimmers. Again, Ella Vose and Cameron Catton Cox. Those prizes can be picked up at the prize table underneath the scoreboard. There is a disqualification in event 23, heat 2, lane, pardon me. No, it's the heat that's in the water. Nope. That's Connor Beamish. She's in the water, so I can't finish calling it. People, if they're listening, they already know it's in heat 2, but. Well, no, that's on me because I usually find where it is on the sheet and I don't call it if it's in the water. But in any case, I'll do it as soon as these guys are done. 5:31.84 leading time in lane 1 for Eli Hicks. Heat 2 rather of 3 heats for the mixed 400 meter individual medley. First into the 100 free, Annika Gupta for Pacific Coast in lane 3. Second, 5:48.43. And then following that, lane 7 rather, 5:56.15 for Eden Blaine, the Pacific Coast. We got a close fourth and probably a turnover into this last 100 in lane 4. Connor Beamish for Pacific Coast. Currently turning at the 325-meter wall. 6:13, 6:14, 6:13.05, 6:14.96. Your top two times again. $6:54.89 for first in one. Pacific Coast Swimming's Eli Hicks. $6:54.89. Second place in 3, 7:26.56. Third in 4, tie in 4 and 5, 7:26.56 for Annika Gupta, Pacific Coast. And the tie again, lane 4 and 5, 7:30.92 between Connor Beamish of Pacific Coast and Kasim Abbas of Pacific Coast. Next up, our third and final heat of the mixed 400-meter individual medley, Heat 3. There is a disqualification in event 23, heat 2, lane 4. Again, disqualification event 23, heat 2, lane 4. Additionally, disqualification in event 23, heat 2, lane 2. Again, disqualification event 23, heat 2, lane 2. 4 leading. Halfway through the breaststroke 50, 3:27.90. Your swimmers in the water, lane 1, Christian Atwell for Pacific Coast. Lane 2, Spencer Nardi for Ravensong. In 3, Colton Gonzalez for Lady Smith Chemainus. Lane 4 is Santi Mirapich, your leader from Kamloops for Killer Whales in 4. Risa Stivich for Duncan in 5. Lachlan McGregor for Duncan in 6. Mayara Telmer for Pacific Coast in 7. And June Adler for Pacific Coast, lane 8. Final 50 for Santi Mirapich in lane 4, 4:49.42. Second and third into the final 50, 5:05.05. That's a fun one to say. 5:05.05 in 5 for Risa Stivich of Duncan, and 5:07.89 in lane 3 for Colton Gonzalez of Lady Smith Chemainus. Second in 5, 5:40.64 for Risa Stivich of Duncan. First place for Santi Mirapich of Kamloops of Killer Whales, 5:24.49 in 4. And it's third in lane 3 for Colton Gonzalez of Lady Smith Chemainus Orcas with a time of 5:44.67. Coming into the conclusion of our third and final heat of the mixed 400-meter individual medley. And there's the touch in lane 1, 7:30.61. Coaches and swimmers, that wraps up our third and final session here at the 2022 Duncan Stingrays Spring Break Invitational here at the Cowichan Aquatic Center and in the wonderful Cowichan Valley. Thanks so much for coming out. We hope you enjoyed the meet, had some success for all of our swimmers. Huge thank you to all of our volunteers. The meet would not happen without you. So again, huge thank you to all of our volunteers. We would like to recognize the support, gratefully recognize some support from the Cowichan Valley Regional District, the District of North Cowichan, Province of BC, Duncan Hyundai, Peninsula Co-op. Thank you so much for all of your support. To all of our coaches and swimmers on your way out of the building, please make sure that you give a general cleanup to the area that you were sitting in. It's much appreciated by both pool staff and your hosts, the Duncan Stingrays. Big thank you to them for putting on the event. And to all teams, safe travels home wherever that may be. Drive safe, and we'll catch you on a pool deck again sometime very soon.